How we doing, friends? How we doing today? Are we ready for gaming? I need to turn the game down a little bit, actually. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and then we start the game. Hello, hello. How we doing, friends? I'm glad you're able to leave the hospital now. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. So, I was going to stream with my camera and stuff set up, but I was thinking I could just not do that if we could just have the gameplay itself here. Unless you guys want to see me. That's your call. That is your call. So tell me a little bit about Arknight's Enfield, Nagi, and I'll tell you a little bit about this game. Because we, So the reason I haven't been streaming a whole lot lately is because I've been playing Code Vein a lot. And then we got ready for the, the Snowstorm. Which has been a whole thing. Yeah. But we got maybe like a foot and a half or something. Hi, Fish. How are you doing? Welcome in. What do we think? Camera or no camera? You like its combat system? Yeah, I heard about the factory system, and that's what made me not get it. Personally. So this playthrough, something I want to talk about. We'll get into Code Vein, and we'll start talking about stuff, but there are a couple of key moments I would like you guys to give your input on, yeah? Alright, well I could use this screen if we wanted. I could use this screen. Or we could shift over to this screen and I could just put my camera up. But with this one, yeah, I don't know, your choice. What do you guys think? This one here. Okay, do you want to see... Where should we put the camera? Hello? I don't know where it's going to fit best in this game, so I'll just get feedback from you guys when we do it. Maybe about that big. I can go here, I can go here, I can go here. Sorry, I'm shy. We'll figure it out. I don't want to crush my HP. I know my HP is going to be in the middle of the screen. So you can put it in the bottom right for now, I guess. Kind of go with that. a goof. Oh, can you blame me? Can you blame me? Okay, so let's start a new game. As you can see, I already got a couple of different files set up for this game has multiple endings because it's time travel. So when we get there, you guys can make some decisions. It will definitely influence our path. Because as you're playing through Code Vein 2, we are going to be traveling back into the past to try to...
Long ago,
well, you'll see.
The world was racked by a great disaster, known as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals were transformed into vicious horrors.
Now, I don't know how many of you have played Code Vein 1, but...
it was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the Revenants.
It is not necessary to play this game. The stories are separated.
Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence. Yet that victory, such as it was short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all things must, and it neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal. Many brave Revenants, in fact, the very bravest, met their end in this battle, which we now call the Upheaval. The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the Resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces, which devours the life force of those heroes.
Nagi, you might like this game because it's more story-driven than it is the combat, I think. And it actually, the gameplay, it's tough like a Souls game, but it actually makes me think more like Witcher.
100 years
combat's not
have
difficult.
Come and gone since the battle of the Upheaval.
Like it's simple, right?
And
you only have a couple of
one day,
moves.
When those heroes' strength is
It's not like you have giga combos.
This world will.
But like it's more about the story
Lou,
than it is anything else.
it's time.
If you think about The Witcher, it's kind of Souls-like where it's punishing, right? Like those enemies will mess you up. But it doesn't feel like a Souls, right? It feels just like an action RPG. And that's what's going on here. We're playing an action RPG. We're playing it for the story.
Hello there. Can you hear me? It's all right.
Okay.
Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay?
Do we recreate Beichel?
So, do you think you can remember what you looked like?
I don't know if I'm gonna have. Oh, there was a bug that prevented save data from appearing, and I created my characters before they got fixed. Yo, cuz. Any word on co-op for the game? Not yet, Ramza, but I did express my discernment for that. I mean, obviously, if you're gonna play this game solo, it doesn't matter. Like, there's a partner you have in the game, but some people like to play it like completely true solo, right? But if you like to play with other friends, I don't know if there'll be a desire for co-op. I will say that it's kind of something that we did to ourselves. People complained about Code Vein 1 being really easy because it had co-op and stuff, but like I like it. I liked the co-op experience of Code Vein. I don't know if you did too. But like I revisited the game recently with Sand and we're like, yeah, let's go do co-op together. Sure, absolutely. And yo, Virus, I'm doing good today. How are you doing? We are multi-streaming, so if you guys hear me talking to different people, that is why. I think I should make Kronk. I don't know if I can make Kronk. Dude, should I try? He'd have thick shoulders and upper arms. Actually, he's just kind of like thick in general, with a very small torso. Yeah, he's got like a super tiny. He's got thick chiseled legs because he does the walk. I could try making Gronk, sure, why not? Screw it. You're really tall, dude. Gronk is more... probably closer to this rose brown. I think they'll implement it over time. What do you mean? Character building in what sense, Rams? I can answer any questions you got about that. Do you mean like the background for the stories of the characters, or do you mean like your stats? Because like one thing I think Code Vein does really well over other games of this nature is you don't have to, like, you're not investing in strength, you're not investing in dex, right? You are leveling, and as you level, you are going to attain stats. And the blood codes from Code Vein 1 have actually been enhanced. They've gotten better from Code Vein 1. Between blood codes and jails, there are also boosters now, which are going to be passives that you can put on. The weapons are pretty good, and the skills that you can attach to them are pretty reasonable. Each weapon's going to have like a unique skill that can't be taken. You can unequip it, but you can't take it off and put it on another weapon. But you'll see. You'll see. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. It's pretty good. What do we think for Kronk's hairstyle? I need like this, but the sides to be a little longer. It's probably like this hair, close to this hairstyle. He's got very beautiful hair. I gotta give him a little hat though. Oh yes, it is all coming together, as they say. I can't believe you want me to make this character, cuz. Gotta give him a big nose to start. And then for his teeth. He ain't getting razor sharp teethies. It's normal's fine. We also enjoyed how viable all sorts of different weapons were in Code Vein. Well, that's true here too. Every single weapon, there's also new weapons. And so the big change here, right, Rams, is going to actually be in your defensives. Your defensives are... It's kind of... Oh, it's got decent eyes. Oh, that does... I can't even see the angle there. Kind of a big face. So the big difference is your defensives, because you equip, you can always dodge roll, but you'll equip either a shield to reduce damage, a shield that with good timing can perfect block and negate damage, a parry, as well as perfect dodges that have verticality or repositioning. And you can only have one of them on at a time, so you're not going to be able to block and parry at the same time. That's not going to be a thing. Which maybe people like, maybe they don't like. I thought it was a little weird at first, but I got used to it and it was okay. I could change his chin more than this. But we could definitely change his clothes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, your defensive is something that you equip now rather than bake in, exactly. Which is, like, I think fine. Oh, dude. Okay, it's cool. Hold on. Is that like a darker purple? I need something a little bit darker. Oh, hold on. I want to make like my Kronk, right? Not inherently the Kronk we'd expect. Oh, were you not expecting? You're not expecting him to look quite like this. I gotta give him shoesies. Should we make his shoes glow? Oh my god, we can make his shoes glow. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. I don't know if for gloves if I can give him wristy cuffs, but we're gonna try. Oh, this reminds me of what was that one game for the Xbox 360 with the dude who had like a scythe arm? Do you remember what I'm talking about? I can't remember the name of the game anytime I think about it, but I know it's in my brain. Prototype. Yeah. That reminds me of Prototype. Yeah, a little bit. Do we have better wristy cuffs? Oh, I don't think we do. Should I give Kronk these? What do you think? What is a good compromise? Do we just not give him anything for his arms? It is like a DMC gauntlet too. Yeah, you're right. Okay, Kronkle. Oh, bro, that's it. I can make his shoes not glow for the sake of having the same color. Dude, he's kind of good. How about a mask? Does he get a mask? Oh yeah. Huh? Rompopolo is here. I can make a Rompipolo, where he's a people. You could make Lelouch from Code Geass, or you can make Mysterio. Probably even make Rey Mysterio. Okay. It's kind of dope, no? There's a couple of different options we're gonna have here. Yeah, weird. This one's probably my favorite cape that you could put on a dude. It's so beautiful. Oh yeah. Wait, this kind of goes hard, right? This kind of goes hard. It gives him the buffet aesthetic that he otherwise is lacking currently, I think. That's interesting. Can we change this beastly one? Can this be changed? Can the colors be... Ooh. Individual colors. Okay, that's gonna be the metal on the sides. Okay, there's the top cape. Got it. Okay, I see. So I want to change this color. Yeah. We go back up to the blues. Dude, this is so worth it. It has to be, right? It's impossible to not be. Oh, that blue is too bright. Or too, it's like too blue, right? Maybe there isn't a color bright enough. Oh, wait. Oh. That's good. Would I make this yellow? Oh, wait, that makeup purple is very good too. I did this and then I did the purple. Dude, character creator is kind of involved in this game. I didn't interact with it too much when I did my first playthrough because I knew exactly what I was going for. But it's kind of got a lot going. A lot going on. And then he needs his hat. He needs a little hat. You can go to accessories. Give him a little hat. He just needs a little tiny guy. I do like the crown. Got like a Sora vibe to it. We can make Santa Kronk. Are they gonna have his hat? Good question. You can give him little cat ears. Or a little halo. He could be like the double Kronk. Right? You can like combine. You could do multiple. You can do multiple pieces. That's no problem. Huh? This is on their back. Actually kind of funny. A little sleeping visor. You can give him the dancing green glasses too. Oh, heck. Okay. Technically, he does have a collar. Like, he's got like one of these. But that's okay. Oh, he would have a backpack for sure, too. Maybe an onigiri. Give him a little rice cake. Yeah, weird. A little wreath. Give him a little wreath. Okay, which hat does Kronk get? These are all a little bit much. Not sure one exists for him that is perfect. Maybe if I could shrink this bad boy. Oh, we can turn it. Nice. Just take the whole thing off, you know? How about like that? And then we need a good color. You think this is peak? It is pretty good, isn't it? We need a good yellow. What's a good yellow? Oh, is that a good yellow? Like maybe this color? And for our last trick. Okay, cool. Nice. Now all he needs is a good scar. He doesn't have to have this scar. You can have any scar you want. What do you think? Should he have a scar? Or do we think he should not have a scar? There are a million. Oh my god, I can make him Akuma and very angry. Oh, dude, wait. The shadowing on the cheeks would give the perception of the cheek depth that he normally has. I actually like that a lot. Cool. Give him little hearts. Kronk's eyes are just black, right? They don't really show that. I think they're just black. But do they have those types of eyes here? We'll find out. Yeah, like this kind of. Just, you know. They're at like the bottom of his eyes. Oh my god, demonic. Huh? That's crazy. Always looking up. Always looking down. I guess having them in the center of his eyes does make the most sense. But they're tiny. Oh, I didn't actually add any highlights. Okay, pupils. There we go. Make them tiny. What if I add them to the bottom now? Nah, I still keep in the middle. These shapes are fine. Let me just keep them like that. You can probably do this. Leave it at that. Them little hearts. It does make him look like he's seen something. Okay. Is he done? Are we done with the boy? Dude, why does it seem like there's opacity here? I gotta give you big, thick eyebrows, man. Right? He gets super thick eyebrows. Where's the 20th? I need the 20th eyebrows here. They're not like super furry, they're just big. Oh, that's how I give the thickness. That's a lot better, because now I can choose the shape a little bit better. Dude, we're gonna give him the right... we gotta give him the right eyebrows, right? We've done everything else correctly so far. We gotta, like, hit the home run. I'm gonna give him these ones. I call that a day. Kind of makes him look angry. You can also give him a raised eyebrow, like. We want to make him look like he's constantly not quite sure what's happening. Right. We'll do it. Screw it. All right, time to give this guy a voice.
Not my day. Is this what I get?
Just let me record the lines now.
Pathetic.
Four, five, or six. Dude, hold on.
They got me. Damn it.
Hi, dude. How's it going? Oh, hell.
Here today. This isn't the end. You gotta be kidding me. How pathetic. You can't. This isn't. Here today. You can't. You gotta be kidding. This isn't.
We'll give him five,
the
whatever.
end.
Whatever. Now the question is, do we keep this cloak on or just take it off? What do y'all think? Also, did I have a vibrant enough yellow that I can add? I don't think there is such a yellow that'll look the same. You like it off? Just give him that. Do we give him any cape? Or none at all? This one's kind of silly. Oh, yeah. Can we give him, like, Giga Muscles, or is that not a thing? I guess it's not really a thing. Okay, are we done? What do we think? Are we done? I want to give him like a cute little sash. Give him a little rubber ducky. Put a little ducky on his shoulder. Here's the one. My hands are covered in paint. Stop having them covered in paint. Problem solved. You know? It's like a ring. That duck is going places. I think we're done. Oh, I can add another hat to the Kronk. You could just like layer hats on hats. Hi, Bloody. How are you doing? I'm doing great, thanks. All right. I think that's everything for this boy. Triforce. You put the symbol of the squirrel on our boy. Technically, I could give him any number of things for makeup. It can give him some scarring if we want. But I think he's pretty good, like how he is now. Plus, I can make his cheeks a little bit darker. Otherwise, he's good to go. I'm happy with this. I guess I'm gonna make his boots the same. Hello, boots. What a dude. Dude, he's ready. He's going. Okay, I am going to click the screen for a second and put in the name. I don't know if you guys will be able to guess what I'm going to name him. Yeah, it was Kronk. Not a big surprise.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. All right then.
I'm gonna let this cutscene play out. I'm
I'm
gonna grab a drink. I've already seen it, so you guys enjoy.
Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock.
Hello.
You.
Okay, what do you guys want? Do you want
Have
the
died
cutscenes or do you
once
not
already.
want the cutscenes? Technically, I could skip them for not spoiling, but then you're gonna get spoilers from the areas we go
This
to.
is where I
Anyway.
used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one. You seem well, all things considered.
That's true. I feel well, all things considered.
I'm glad.
Also put out a review post if
Do
you
you
guys want
think
to
you
see
can
some
stand?
information about the game.
There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet. I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me.
Classic Grunk. He would not know what's going on, let's be honest.
I shall guide you. Please follow me.
Please lead the way. What type of weapon would Kronk use? There are one-handed swords, two-handed swords, dual
How
blades.
do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me
Yeah,
if you don't feel
there's
well.
one sword in one hand, a big sword in both hands, two little swords in two hands. There are rune blades, which
This
are
area was constructed underground.
they're honestly
Let's
kind of
take the
like weapons
elevator
from
to the
Phantasy
surface.
Star Online. They're like weapons that float on your back. They use as projectiles. He would spinach puff it up. There are hammers, halberds, bayonets, and there is also apron and backpack as a weapon. Okay, I'm going to go over my first grievance with the game right now. Well, I have two. One, you are going to get a tutorial for every single weapon, for every single menu that you open. Like, I get it, there's a lot, but I think it's a lot to throw at us. So here's our blood codes. All that really matters, dude, just back out of all this. Okay, look, watch. I'm gonna go through each menu and I'm just gonna back out of everything because none of it matters. Item shortcuts even gets a pop-up. It's like baby's first game, right? Like, I don't think it's necessary, but maybe you at home watching it's necessary for, and I don't want to take that away from you. I just don't need to have my hand held throughout the whole experience. Dude, I have my own entry, Kronk specifically. And like, here's all the pop-ups and everything that you can read. Everything. Item synthesis. It gets a menu too. Cooking. Stats. Photo mode. Okay, that one didn't get a pop-up. Boosters, we don't have any yet, but it's going to teach us. Okay, so now that I've backed out of everything, let me actually show you what matters. Go to this window, press R2. You're going to have this pop-up show up. You're going to get to see all your stats that matter. You just toggle them. They're going to be boxed with descriptions, okay? Here's our level. Here's our haze to level up. Here's our HP and LP. LP is going to be your partner's life points. It takes from that before it takes from your actual health first. Some things do take from your health first, but the reason why it takes your LP is because once your blue bar is gone, you lose the benefits of your partner with you. So if your partner's increasing your stagger, you no longer have that increase. If it's increasing your defense, you no longer have that increase. But like, you can check all of these stats. You could see strength is damage, dex is damage with lighter weapons, mind is magic. Like, these are all things that make sense. Vitality is your HP, right? Fortitude, your stamina. Willpower is your attack as well. What really matters, the only thing you really need to look at here are these bars. What do these mean? The numbers. These are your burden, okay? The higher the number, the worse, okay? This is your base stat. And if you're wondering like, oh, well, this is a 1, but it's barely filled. This is a 4 and it's super filled. Like, what's going on here? This bar is of a total of the number above it. So out of 12, our burden here is 10 on vitality. If you reach the burden amount, a couple of bad things are going to happen. And you can see what each of those stats do here. They're not going to change throughout the game. So if you burden your dex, then getting hit will always cause your I-core to decrease, which is like your skill points. That's always going to happen if you're burdened, right? The higher your penalty, the higher the amount that's lost. So ideally, you don't want to be burdened. Additionally, you can go down here to your movement. If the equipment burden for all of your attributes is less than half of its relevant attribute, you're going to have a quick step. What that means is you just want each of those bars to be under the half mark. That's it. That's all that means. Okay? Otherwise, if 2 or more of your stats are overburdened, then you're going to do a fat roll. So quick dodge if nothing. Regular dodge if you've filled half of it or more. And then if you've completely filled 2 or more, you're going to fat roll. Yep. Yeah, Akame. It's a good game. It's a good game. I've already played through a lot of it. It's actually the reason why I wasn't streaming so much recently was because I was playing this. I had so much fun. And now I can finally talk about it. This is my big grievance. R1 picks things up off the ground or opens doors. Now watch. I'm going to go to pick this up. I don't know why they have a shiny here. right? Because Lou's about to talk to me. Watch, this is what's going to happen. Oh, a
Until
gathering spot.
century by
Oh,
farming,
shoot, I
I
skipped
referred
the
to unique
dialogue.
abilities of
I don't
revenants,
like that.
conventionally known as
It's my big grievance with this game.
curses, and the like.
They put it interactable here that I want to go pick up, right? Your brain says, I will go pick this up. And then it skips the text. And it prioritizes skipping dialogue before it prioritizes picking something up off the ground. You don't have to play the first one. They are not, this is not a sequel, okay? This is, I mean, it is Code Vein 2, but I really think you should frame your mindset with a Tales game. If you play Tales of Abyss and you play Tales of Berseria, totally different stories, right? Same thing here. If you play Code Vein 1 and you play Code Vein 2, totally different stories. The systems are the same or similar. Like there's upgrades, right? Like attacking, right? That's going to be the same. Jumping, dodging, all of that's the same, but the story is different. Story is different. Because I mean, it's been a long time since I played Code Vein 1, but let me see if I remember. In Code Vein 1, humans are effectively slaves and used for their blood, and there are these trees that are being grown that you can use, like basically like vampire people, right? Like these revenants are like vampire people, and they drink from these blood tears or from people. In this game, people and revenants are coexisting, right? They're coexisting. So different area, different ideologies. Does that make sense? Now we still drink out of people, but like in this game, people are not donating their blood because they don't have a way to store it. So like people just coexist and like, you feed me and I will protect you, basically, is like the mindset for a lot of people here. Now, when we're in different time areas, I'm going to open up the map. It's going to give me another pop-up. I don't care. There's a couple of things you want to pay attention to on the map, okay? You can see that we're in the present, so we're going to be time traveling. We're going to go back to the past. And you can see that the present has chicken pox, and I don't want chicken pox, so I'm not going to go over there. No, these are areas that are going to, do you remember in Code Vein 1, you had these trees that you attacked and it would uncover the map? Same thing here. Or you had like the things that you would interact with. So here you're going to have these trees that you're going to attack and it's going to uncover the map. And that is how we'll progress our vision. Now on the map, you're going to see little blue diamonds. These are the items that you're going to pick up to increase your healing. So you can see here, right? We have our regeneration, which is, I mean, if you want to think about it in other terms, you can think of it like your Estus flask or your whatever, right? I think a lot of people think about it that way. You want to pick up these blue diamonds. These are going to be little fruits that are going to basically make it better, right? Sometimes you're going to have more healing. Sometimes you will heal for a greater amount per heal. These blue pieces here, they're going to be a greater amount per heal. So they could be in a dungeon. Maybe they're below the map, but it's just showing you vertically, this is where it is on the map. So if it seems like a lot, only thing you care about is play the game. Don't worry about your stats. Pick up these blue things and go after these like wing things that look like a statue on your map. Okay. So with that being said, there's consumables all over the place and we're in the present. I cannot physically go to other places right now. The story's going to kind of lock you in moments. Like, oh, I want to pick up this chest. Oh, I can't. There's like this web of time, right? This confluence that's like preventing us from going certain places. So at certain points in the story, it's going to say, hey, you got to progress the story, right? So let's go ahead and do that. And if you guys have questions, ask them. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep yapping, right? I'm just going to keep talking. Now, see, here's the real strat, right? I got to review the game early, so you motherfuckers couldn't spoil anything for me. I know sometimes when I'm playing single player games, like when I was playing Code Vein 1, I played it after release, which is a mistake, right? It's a problem because people came in and like, you should do this, you should do that. You're not playing the way I played. You should do what I did because I made this choice. And I'm like, dude, when we play games, we all get to make our own decisions, right? And that's how I think it should be. So make your own choices when you're playing the game. I'm just going to go with the choices that I'm making. It's not like a statue's going to come to life.
These two were once revenants, turned to stone by a forma.
True.
A century ago, one came to raid Magmel Island. The other is a revenant who tried to thwart him.
Noah Magmel. We're going to meet
Their
him soon.
duel ended in lethal blows. A moment that now stands forever frozen.
I put out a short on him like 2 months ago.
In any case, come along. We should be going. There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
Yeah, make choices for Nagi. Okay, so I'm just going to say 2 things, and I'm going to let you guys decide, right? First off, well, as always, thank you for Bandai giving me a key to, review the game and to play it with you guys. 2, I saw online a lot of people were mad because they said this game is like censoring, like visually censoring things. So just, I don't necessarily, like, this is a lot of skin to be showing. I don't think this is really that censored, right? So just, I guess what you can expect from this game is a very PG format. Don't take this seriously, by the way. A very PG format, probably no blood. And as you talk to people too, you'll get lore.
Boy, am I glad to see you pull through.
So Lou's already told us that we died once, but we don't know why.
I was real worried.
And for what it's worth, I don't know why still. Okay. I did not beat the game. I played enough to get a good sense to give you guys opinions, but I didn't finish the game. So I still haven't completed it. So you guys will get to see that, my reactions to the end of the game with me, right?
This is I mean, have a look.
We'll see as we go.
I've heard they're called.
Yeah, so as you talk to people, sometimes you'll unlock database things, but she's like, these are blood. You want to learn about blood codes and blah, 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 blah. And like, they're just kind of like lore feeding you stuff. These are going to be a common elevator contraption. You press a button, you'll teleport. Now, one of the gripes some people have in Code Vein is like, well, I don't want to play multiplayer. Like, I want to play by myself. And it's like, okay, well, you have this companion. They're like, okay, well, I want to play by myself. You press R1 and up, and the Revenant partner with you will go into your back, and it assimilates with your body. Effectively, you're using their heart in your system, and it allows you to get in their power. That's like the lore. But TLDR is if you want to play by yourself, R1 and up. Or you press R1 and up if you want to have a companion. I think that having the companion is so powerful because enemies might target her, right? Or whoever's with you, which is awesome because I don't want to be attacked. No, AJ, I'm just being tongue-in-cheek about it. What I'm saying is, like, I guess you can very clearly tell. We're about to meet a character. You could tell from Bandai that they basically just made everybody have no boobs and there's no, like, sexual appeal. They're very careful about it, right? So, like, that's, the takeaway here, right? That's what people think anyways. I'll let you be the judge. I think this woman here has massive plot. She has 2 really big plot points in this game.
From existence.
Also, this reminds me of the beginning of Digimon Story Time Stranger. Remember when the explosion happens? It's like the same animation. It's like the same animation. No uncensored dingle dangles. Dade. Yeah, that's what I think too, cuz like she's got awesome personality. Yeah, Domingo. Early access hit for the deluxe edition 2 hours ago. You should be able to install if you picked that up. I think it's for the deluxe edition. But yeah, she's got like really massive plot, right? Like she's huge. She's very relevant to the story. Like I don't know what it is, but it's just like we're gonna see her in the present. We're not gonna see her in the past, but
the great Idris's mission and legacy.
you know. Hi, Lavinia.
It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
Were any of you trying to read? Like she's got text written on her body, right? Like I'm just trying to read the text. You know? Like what does it say? What? Why did they put the interaction on? Okay, so if I want to talk to Lou,
Another world world snuffed from
If I want to talk to Lavinia, why did they put the diamond there? Why didn't they put it at my eye level? She's huge. She reminds me of the Resident Evil character. What's her name? Was it from Village?
100 years ago, a group of heroes
What build am I going to go with
saved
this
the
run?
world
I was actually going to let you
from
guys pick if you wanted.
They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But
Yep.
now,
Sounds good, fish.
unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame
It's an
of
eye
that
tracker.
seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed.
Yeah.
Explosions that will eradicate the world.
So I'm being inconsiderate right now and I'm talking over this dialogue. What's happening here is that cheese curl, or like cheese puff, right? The cheese ball over there is being impaled by a bunch of chopsticks, right? We need to eliminate the chopsticks to save the world. Basically, like these 4 heroes sacrifice themselves to save the world. And so our job, our mission, is to kind of go back and fix stuff, right? So each of the heroes is going to have an item in their possession to unlock the cocoon so we can kill them. We're not changing the past. Like, our goal is not to change the past. Our goal is to find a way to unseal the cocoon and kill them before their body like erupts and destroys the world. That's basically it.
There's only one way to prevent this tragedy before they reach the point of no return. And so, we must
Exactly,
break the
Dade.
seal and end them before it is too late.
We're on a mission to save boobies. You know, raise your hand right now if you're trying to save the world, and I guess consequentially boobies.
Yes. If all
Would
of
you
the
do it?
heroes are
Would you eat a
allowed to
cheese ball for
suffer
that?
such a
I would.
fate, not a trace of this world will remain. However, these seals are extremely powerful. Nothing capable of opening them is known to exist.
Yeah, so like, in this time, we can't solve this. So now, we go back in time. I'm paying attention. I'm focused. Also, what are the different ways we've gone back in time in other medias? A car, a hot tub, a door, a device. You ever hugged somebody to go back in time?
The only hope is Lu, the sole revenant with the ability to traverse time.
Yeah, I'm here for 2 reasons.
With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured.
Tell me if I need to increase the volume of the game too, or if it's okay.
I ask now that you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over the flow of time.
He says uppies. I'll get you your uppies. Did anybody else see like the uppies? Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Time jump is successful.
When we reach a point with a decision that will matter, I'll ask you guys for your opinions. Other than that, nobody asks.
We're still where we were.
Other than that,
only
you're free to give
moments
them.
ago. Not on our island. Only now in the past.
Oh, you know what?
Thank goodness
Computer,
we made it.
zoom in,
I was
enhance.
actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all.
Backseating's okay, is what I was going to say. I don't
However-
want to interrupt her.
We must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island.
Hmm.
Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Maintaining the link. It requires more energy than I thought.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell is that?
Get away from here. Maybe
Crab
I couldn't
battle.
say- I'd only hold you back.
So
Revenant
now
hunter? Not anybody
she's in
I
our back
recognize.
device,
Did
so she can
Magno
maintain the
hire
link
a
with time.
guard? What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm.
TLDR, you cannot use her as an ally when you're in the past. And that's okay.
I hate rats.
Me too, buddy.
Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand.
Your opinions are not free. How much do you guys charge for your opinions?
Oh, I like you already. I'll just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
But yeah, I guess 2 questions here. One, how is the voice lines to music? Oh, you're dead. See ya. How is the voice to music, and then how is my voice to the game?
You are definitely no ordinary fighter.
Yeah,
Who are
I've done a
you?
playthrough.
And how the hell did you wind up here?
You're no ordinary fighter. Me and my towel. What do you guys think? Did I take a wrong turn? Albuquerque, you know?
Yeah, you sure did. You got guts, I'll give you that.
Welcome back to your pewter.
Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons.
Noah
A friend
Magmel's
of
pretty
mine
cool.
is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble.
Oh,
You feel
let
like
me.
tagging along?
I think that all my alerts are off on this channel, but on this
You seem a little lost,
source.
but don't worry.
I'll turn on
There's
the
plenty
alerts.
of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal?
No, you're okay. This is my offline recording scene, but now it's
Great, then a deal
converted.
it is. The name's Noah.
I'm gonna put up a poll.
We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on.
Here. So each time we go back to the past, the character we meet, I will put this poll up, and you guys can choose. You saw that he's a statue in the present, which means that he is fated to die. Do we save him? You can't save him because he's hot, right? This isn't like we're on a mission to save hot people and boobies. Wait. I think that's exactly what this mission is. Okay, so it's just teaching you that you're going to have people with you and that they could either fight alongside or that you could put them in your back. But I already told you about that. And then your link traits are going to be the stats that you get when they're linked in with you. Blue is their LP, so you have 2 HP bars. You have your yellow and your blue bar. Your blue bar goes first. And like it's saying, effectively, your LP will go down before your HP. It's all 1 HP bar. It's just when it's blue, you get buffs. And then we have Noah's blood code. Also, you guys get to give your opinion now if you want. You can make me pay for it, or it could be free. Would you like to see the ally fight, or should I go solo? You can choose that, and I only have 1 weapon right now, so I can't really choose another weapon. So the blood codes, the reason why I say they don't really matter, because they really don't. Like, you could see how our stats will change. Our vitality is not quite overburdened yet, but it'll be on the cusp. 10 out of 10. The things that you care about are like what they do. So like when I'm using lose blood code, I get charged drain attacks will inflict slow. But Noah, if I get a back attack, I'm more likely to stagger. And so that's if I'm not overburdened. These are if you're not overburdened. Otherwise, if my mind margin goes to 10 and 14, right? Which right now it's got the 14 going, so I'll get guard stamina cost down and attack up after I drain. That's cool. It really doesn't matter. You really don't care about most of these if you want. Attack power with consecutive hits will increase if my strength and my dex margins are at 5 or higher. And if I miss or I get hit, that goes back to 0. But the thing that really matters, if you look here, you guys see it, right? Living Dead. Survive fatal HP with 1. Okay, so I'll use Noah for one of these battles coming up, and then I'll play solo. And then when we get to the boss, I'll use Noah, and then I'll do the other bosses solo. Is that basically what you're saying, AJ? Because, like, there's the overworld skirmishes, and then there are the boss battles, and they both have different flows. All bosses solo? Okay, we could do that. All right, we'll do that. So yeah, I get Living Dead off of this one, which is really cool. Now, you notice that Lose Bloodline is a little proficient. As you're playing and you're fighting, you're going to get it up to full. The reason why I also say blood codes don't really matter is because you want to max them all. You notice these say Lu 1 and Noah 1. After you max it out, you talk to them again, the person that you maxed out, and they will give you the next level. And after maxing them, we're going to get bonuses. Every time you max one, you're going to get a bonus from that. And it's going to be a passive that we can equip later. Other games have done this too. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius did it. It was a gacha game. But like other games have done something similar. And let's say I'm running around and I get lost and I don't know where I'm going and I'm like, oh, what's happening? Like, oh, I don't know what's happening, right? If I press R1 and R3, you could see Kronk is just lost. He doesn't know what's going on. Oh, and it's telling me I could do that, actually. So there's the tutorial. Hi, Steph. Happy Code Vein launch day to you, too. It has been. I just created my character. We're doing a separate playthrough, and I created Kronk. And we're ready to go in now. And you can make a vote if we want to save Noah. This is Noah right here. Do we want to save the boy? Does he look like he's worth saving? In history, he's supposed to die in a battle, stopping a guy. Oh, yeah, dude, this customization is really good. I don't know if you think the character looks good or not.
I feel great. I feel
But okay, so I'm gonna do one more battle because I ended this one fast. When I'm attacking, so AJ, pay attention to the HP bar. It's actually about to give you a tutorial teaching this, but when Noah's attacking, the HP bar is going to have a gray bar. That is damage that has been accumulated that I can convert to blood if I attack. If I do not attack, it's like you can't just AFK, right? You can't just AFK. It's temporary damage, is what I'm saying. It's temporary damage. You'll notice it when I do this next fight. Here you can rest at a missile. This is not like a missile, but it's a missile.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
And now we get to go to the confluence. This is going to be a totally appropriate situation for the attire I'm wearing, I promise.
Good. Okay. If I'm
Nobody
right,
laugh.
I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure.
Absolutely. What's
This
going
is a
on?
space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the confluence. Think of it as a private realm, one that only you and I can access. It would appear that, while we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak.
Oh, yeah.
First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help.
Okay, how was the poll? We're saving Noah? Don't be so hard on yourself.
Even if it's a courtesy, thank you very much for saying so.
He's like,
You are truly kind. Now let's go over the current situation. As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power remains incomplete. As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet.
that's a problem.
Fortunately, the Magmel of this era still houses a vast array of formae. Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will. With that power firmly in hand, together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise. First things first.
Without altering the past.
Trust.
Even though you guys have
Once
already
we do
said we
that,
should.
We'll be able to roam Magmel Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders, then we have no time to lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can.
Agreed. Okay, so if you guys have any questions, please ask them. Any questions at all. And I'll try to keep my disruptions over the actual cutscenes to a minimum, but I do sometimes yap a little bit more than I should. I'm sorry for that. But it's very funny. These moments are very funny with the cutscenes with Kronk. Because he looks like he just has no idea what's going on. So we can level up here. We can rest. We can't rest yet, but we'll be able to rest. When you customize your weapon, blah, 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 blah. All it's saying is you can equip skills. Yeah? It's like, here's Phantom Assault. I don't have any other ones yet. Phantom Assault, see at the top where it says default forma equipped? That means that this skill is locked to this weapon. So if I can unequip it, but I cannot put it on another weapon. It's this weapon's special. We are not allowed to change the past. Are you asking if we literally can in gameplay, or are you asking if we were told not to? We are explicitly told that we are to go to the past. We are to find what is special to them, to unlock their cocoon, and then kill them. That is our objective, is to not leave a footprint on the past. That is what we are told to do. So the gathering stuff and crafting, I'm going to be real, I didn't really do it in my playthrough. Also, Baikel has sunglasses on the entire gameplay, so every expression he has is just behind sunglasses. Okay, so here, this is what I was talking about. Damage dealt will show up as a white portion. The white portion heals over time. But if you attack them directly, it'll be counteracted. It's kind of like inverse Monster Hunter, where your red will be healed over time. And if I don't attack for a bit, we'll see that happen. So Bloodthirst just means that you're likely to be focused. Basically, I'm going to start ignoring my partner. And they deal more damage. And the white portion of its HP gauge heals completely. So watch. If I don't attack. Now I'll assimilate you. And you see it goes right up. Cool. I hope I'm at least playing the game like I look like I know what I'm doing. I died a lot. You're asking if saving Noah will narratively change the story in game. Yes. Your choices have consequences, and there are multiple endings. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but I'm saying it. Your choices have consequences. It's like Chrono Trigger. And I think that that's cool. Like,
Talk about embarrassing.
I am prohibited from giving MSQ spoilers and being respectful of gameplay, but I don't think that's a spoiler, right? I think it's more like a feature that you can look forward to, right? The time travel matters. But I think it's okay to say. Guarding. If you time a guard well, it'll also reduce the stamina consumption. See, I timed it improperly there. And that time it was a perfect guard. So I did a bad guard, a reduced damage guard, and then a perfect guard. You could hold this up. And that was a perfect guard. And now I'm gonna kill him. I don't mind guarding. I don't mind guarding in this game. But I prefer dodging. Yeah, also if you get a back attack, you increase the stagger bar. Like you saw, I did like that right to his back, that's a good thing. If you get a stagger meter, it's like a free damage. You know, the like interactable thing from Code Vein 1 where you like put the thing in him and it goes, the mask, and it's blah, 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 blah. You get that, which is really cool. Perfect parries exist, but I don't have parry right now. So here's something that you might not like, AJ. It's very different for a game like this. I have a defensive on right now. This is a reduction, a shield that guards against all types of damage and reduces it, not just physical. In exchange, it consumes stamina. Perfect guarding will reduce the consumption, and it gives me a little bit more defense. There is one specifically for parrying. There is one for negating damage. There is one that does other effects as well. And then there's ones for perfect dodge, which can make you go in the air or reposition. So you cannot perfect dodge and perfect guard and parry all at once. You have to choose. You can equip one. But you can change them on the fly. You could change them on the fly. Oh, I forgot which way to go. Oh, there's the fruit roll-ups. Just as a reminder that, you know, that exists. So what do you think of that choice? I thought it was going to affect me a lot more than it was going to. Also, I pressed R1 and right. I opened up the quick menu. It's giving me the prompt for it because I wanted to turn on my light. By default, R1 and right already has that item attached to the quick menu, and you can add other items if you want. That guy's sleeping, right? He's just so tired. That's a Free Guy reference. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of like, it's Monster Hunter Generations had the arts. Yeah, so you're equipping arts. And like, you could think about it that way, sure. Okay, so we have dual blades now. I'm going to put up this window. Oh, wait, it's not actually going to tell us about the dual blades. Let's say you want to know what skills are on the weapon, right? You press R2 to pull up that help list again. You go all the way down, you go over to the forme, and you can see what they are. So you have an endless combo. You time it well, and then you press R2 at the end to do a big attack. And there's also a temporary boost to my attack power. Now, one of the attacks, you saw my longsword attack, my one-handed where I just dashed forward. That's one of my favorite attacks. You lunge forward to give a 2-hit combo, but you have iframes while you're doing it. While you lunge. Once you start swinging, you're no longer iframed. Yeah, well, what type of player are you? I am a dodger. I don't like parrying or guarding. I could do both, but I prefer to dodge. That's why Lancelot was my favorite in Grand Blue Fantasy. So I don't mind because I'm not really being affected too much. You can also see the burden right here. You see how this is a strength burden 4 and a dex burden 1? So this is what's filling this menu over here. So you may choose a different weapon or blood code, like different combinations to make sure you're not overburdened. Like this has a dex burden of 8, which means I'm no longer quick stepping, right? I already wasn't, but it's making it so I don't quick step because my dex is now half burdened. And my vitality is overburdened almost. So. Also, so this jail, right? It's the fist. You remember in Code Vein 1, there was, I don't remember if you started with Ogre in that game, but you also had like the hound thingies, right? And what else did we have? We had the like Game of Thrones swords. There's new ones in this game. There's a scythe. And there are bats. Bats will give you continuous ichor generation for your skill points. The scythe. Now here's what's really cool, AJ. I kind of lied to you when I said you can't parry and guard, because you can equip the shield to guard. The scythe, it has a parry. The scythe has a parry. I'm not good at it, but when you do a drain attack, it has a parry. So you can dodge roll and have that parry and have a guard all at the same time, but not in the same way as it being a defensive, right? Like it's not going to be equipped here, I guess is what I'm saying. Now, my food did just get ready, so I'm going to eat that real quick. I'm going to mute for a minute. Stop selling you this game because you will buy it and play it. Well, it did just come out. If you were going to play it on PlayStation or Xbox, you're free to do that. If you want to play it on PC, you're free to do that too. I can't speak towards the performance on PC because I'm playing it on PlayStation. But I believe I can also get a Games Planet link for PC version if you wanted to directly support me and pick up the game. I just didn't inquire to it because I wasn't actually sure. Give me 1 minute though. I'll be right back. But I mean, if you just wanted to watch the playthrough too, I'm letting you guys make my choices, right? Because it's a fresh playthrough, so you guys can make my choices. So we decided to save Noah, and then you told me to put my guy away, so Noah's away. I guess while I'm eating, give me your opinion, chat. Do you want to see the one-handed sword or the dual blades? Or do you just want me to keep changing weapons whenever I get a new one and you can see what it plays like?
Something wrong?
I'll be another minute. This food is so good. We have fresh made pizza. Keep changing? Okay. So I've already used the sword for a little bit, so I'll put on the dual blades. Oh. You do not need to level up skills. But you do level up weapons. When I get back from eating, because I don't want to talk with my mouth full, remind me to explain why switching weapons will be very easy. Oh, AJ. No, when you're leveling, it automatically levels all of those stats. So you do not pick when you level, you don't like invest in dex. If I put on a strength blood code, I'll be strength build. If I put on a dex blood code, I'll be dex build. So you can change as you want. And then leveling them is as simple as playing. You level up your blood codes just by fighting. So you're actually just rewarded for playing the game. Okay, I'm wrapping up now. I'm just gonna wash my hands and my dishes, and then we're good. Okay. Sorry, that was really good. I just had to oh, I was catching up with the family, eating food and making plans for the rest because it's still snowing pretty bad right now. Like I don't know if you hear the scraping. Thank you. Okay. Oh right. Weapon swapping is fine because the merchants in this game, you know, like you'll find merchants around throughout the world and they all have different goods. They will sell effectively vouchers that will let you buy unlimited items. Not of everything, but it's like if you could afford it. Sorry, I got the hiccups. So like these platinum pieces that we're going to use to upgrade our weapons, we'll be able to unlock infinite of them not too far into the game. So it's not like they're limited items, which I think is maybe what you were saying before, AJ, right? Whereas like you could swap weapons, but if it's difficult to make them strong, then it wouldn't be worth it, right? But in this game, they're fine.
We're almost there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may be a pain in the ass, but there's no friend like him. I can't just leave him hanging.
That's me for real. A royal pain in the ass. Oh my god. Oh, I want to use that attack. I'm like learning the dual blades a little. Oh! I ascend a little bit, so I get an extra iframe. I went over the attack. That was cool. If you see blue, it's like normal items, and if you see purple, it's like something rare. Okay. X up if you want to see a hot boy. I don't mean Kronk. It is indeed coming together. I think Fish specifically will like this character, but I could be wrong.
Sure is dark. Human eyes won't cut it in here.
I've already turned on my flashlight. And you can see like traces of like the old world and stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, here's what I was talking about. So this is like a rarer item, right? So Tender Crimson Stone. And if you go into the items, because you're like, oh, what does it do? Platinum is going to be a catalyst for the fusion of Revenant and human blood. So that's for jails. And this is for weapons. Yeah.
We've been going for a while now. You okay?
Their schedule good? Okay, yeah, we're going to be playing on Wednesday as our re-clears. So we can play this all day tomorrow, basically. How's it tender? It gets cooked. Ugh. Okay. Enter Valentin Voda. I love his hand. It's so beautiful. Okay, maybe I was lying about the hand, but he is beautiful.
Astonishing.
And I love his voice.
Of all the formae our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant? Now, just who might you be?
The hell? Valentin!
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
I think the voice acting in this game is pretty good, too.
I swear. Give me a second.
What? Who the hell are these two?
Yeah, I mean, it's a full release game, right, AJ? From a well-known publisher and IP. But you'll get anywhere of a solid like 20 to 80 hours, depending on what you like in the game. And like my main file went to like level 117 or something. So it's not like...
That was a raider.
It's not like you hit level cap really fast.
Oh, is what you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed.
Noah must have asked you to join him. Thank you. It seems you were quite the help to him. My name is Valentin Voda. I'm in charge of Forme research efforts here on Magmel Island. So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet?
I'd like to assist you with the research. I don't.
I see. In that case, how would you like to help us here? Our former research can always use a hand. If Noah saw fit to offer you his heart so quickly, that says all I need to know. I hope we get along.
He's so pretty.
Why don't we save the introduction?
It reminds me of the
for later
Attack on
and get
Titan
back,
guy.
Okay? There could be more bandits lurking around.
It might just be the hair,
I'm afraid
though.
I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There, it surely won't be long. Actually, I'm rather more concerned for the inhabitants of the island. I want you to return to Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmel.
Agreed. Up.
I want you to return to
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job, pulling crap like that. But we did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in.
You're welcome.
Let's get our asses back to Magmel and learn everything about those bandits.
I'll get to learn the dual blades now. That'll be interesting. There's a couple of weapons I did not interact with. So these are going to unlock our map. Map jammers. Ta-da! Now we can see everything. There was a an interactable item on the ground up here that we were able to see from the missile. I just didn't look up at it before. We can see it now. That's from where we first started the game. Sometimes you can't jump over things that I would think we should be able to, but that's okay.
This thing's not gonna stop on us, right?
Yeah. But hopefully, AJ, the game at least looks worth it. Like, even if you can't afford it right now, hopefully it looks good.
Make sure you rest up.
So now we're gonna level up, and you'll get to see the stats. So before we were talking about how, like, you don't choose a specific stat. Powering up your character. Yes, yes. So you can see here, just each thing will go up itself. Not our dex and strength and everything, but the actual just attack and stamina and HP directly, which is cool because they're not tied to the blood codes.
Impressed.
Where are we on our blood code? Okay, Noah's is decent. I really need to increase Lou's. Well, I gotta increase them both eventually. So now we are into the open world a little bit. And it's just teaching us about different attacks. So remember before I was telling you about those blue dots, like the blue diamonds? Now we're going to be able to actually go to some of them. You can't go into deep water, but I think that was true in Code Vein 1 as well. And in most games of this type. So...
This is far from over.
if we stagger, we will interrupt their attack. Sick. These weapons are cool. And you see how there's that spider web thing up there because it's like you can't go here yet because there's something we want you to do. So you're going to see me use a lot of drain attacks. I'm not really going to charge them because I think they're kind of whatever charged. But I'll use a lot of different types of attacks. So we have our basic. Oh, we have an ad break right now. Okay, I'll wait. I really have to have a way to tell me when I have an ad break up. Maybe I can add it to my Steam
Something
Deck
on your
or
face?
Stream Deck.
I don't see anything.
I'm sure it'll tell me when it's done in a sec. Okay, you're back. Welcome back. Okay, so we have light attacks. And you can just see that you can basically keep that as long as you have stamina, right? And then there's a heavy attack, which you can just press, or you can hold. So those are what, 3 different attack types we have right now. You can sprint and light attack, and you can sprint and heavy attack. And then you could also do jumping light and jumping heavy. And those are different types of attacks that we have. That being said, staggering. Hitting an enemy with successive attacks may put them in a staggered state. That's true.
Real fight starts here.
And now we get our cool animation. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you can knock them off the side of the map too by doing that sometimes if it doesn't one-shot them. That's pretty neat. There is going to be a patrol that I want to avoid at the moment. That guy sucks. I mean, he's strong. He doesn't suck, but to me, he sucks. But we are making our way over to the church. See this church here? It's a pretty identifiable structure, I think. It kind of reminds me of those things in Elden Ring where, like, you have to break a magic seal to go inside. We want to enter every single one of these that we find. Yeah? And the reason why... I'll pick up this octopus. Oh, it's a clam. The reason why is in each of these temples is a golden blood bead. That will increase the number of regenerations that we have. Ugh, Jesus Christ. It's moving so fast. I don't think I'll be leaving this place alive. Crab battle! Dude, that's such an old video. I showed Cuz for the first time. Okay, these dudes are right dicks. That Wolfman. So I'm going to show you something on the map. This blue diamond we cannot get to right now. Like, it's just not there. And it's because it's either above or below us. Or we can't get there right now. We will be able to get there eventually, just not right now. So sometimes you'll be looking for these blue diamonds for the extra heals, and you won't be able to find them, that's why. And then this is like an altar of somebody. You'll find these around the world. They basically just give you buffs when you're within the region. This one is Ingrid, the Savant. It's a regional pathos. We get an LP and an Ichor boost. And we could talk to them again to turn it off, but why would we?
Oh, this is far from over.
Oh, I'm gonna get hit. I'm not gonna get hit. It's a lot easier with the sword and with a one-handed sword, I'll tell you that much. Rising Twirl. What do we get? Perform a spinning slash that launches you in the air, allowing for follow-up aerials. Oh, cool. It's pretty neat. And as you travel, you'll find like different purple drops and stuff.
Real fight starts here.
And now we're going to get our first death. There's going to be a pop-up here. When you die, your ally will become unusable for a little while, and they're going to give you a restorative offering. It brings you back to life. And then for a little bit, there's a cooldown where that can't happen again. It's kind of like using a living dead. You can see the cooldown on the left with Noah's character bar, like his icon. And if I'm done exploring this area, like let's say I run around, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? I've gone away from the beaten path a little bit. I don't know where to go now. I would like to just go back to where I was from.
I'm up for heading down if you are.
Let's go down here. Okay, this guy won't let us.
The cavern is off limits.
And I'm like, oh, well, now I'm like way far away from anything I want to be near. You could just travel. You can fast travel. It's pretty convenient. I like fast travel in this game. Oh, and now I can level up a little bit.
You're getting better all the time.
And I can heal too, so that I get my regeneration, right? So I'm going to go down to enhance regeneration. I'm going to use one, so now I get an extra. Very cool. Yeah, so that made it so I heal for a higher amount. The nectars are the number of heals that we'll get. So I think I had that backwards when I said it earlier. I'm going to try to fight this guy. Maybe it'll work and maybe it won't work.
Oh, this is far from over.
Woo! The goal here is attacking the cat when its chest is exposed. Otherwise, you don't deal a whole lot. Oh, hey, we took him out. It was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. First time I fought him, it was like 10 minutes. If you WQ. Hi, fish. You missed the boy. So you can go directly for the objectives, or you can explore. If you explore, you might find additional save points for fast travel or other goodies and chests. Would you guys like to see me kind of like rushing the story?
This ain't the way to Mac Mal.
Okay, Noah. I guess Noah decided for us. We just want to go for the story. Do you guys want to see me going directly for the story, or like also doing these side traversals?
How about a quick rest?
Explore. Okay, let's go into this dungeon then. Just kidding. Certain places you won't be able to explore right away until a plot point places you there. But here's... Okay, so remember I was talking about these blue diamonds? Here's what they are. Golden nectar.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
You use these for regeneration. I like how it gave me the pop-up for both the nectar and the bead after I've already used a bead. I also like exploring because you just get to fight different stuff, you know? We will come back here after. So here's something else that's cool. Like if you want to place a point on the map, like let's say I'm like, oh, what's down here? It's a giant beacon into the sky. I feel like there's a Minecraft mod that does this. But you can see that at any point. And it's on my radial. You see up on the top of my compass? It tells me where I'm going. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. And it doesn't actually unlock until you boop, touch it proper. The fall damage isn't that bad. There's even upgrades to make it so you take less fall damage. Shoreline Cavern. We can't do anything with this yet, but I'm at least getting the fast travel point. Now it's time to find a big boy. This guy is what I would recommend, AJ. Yeah, if you pick up the game, farm off of this guy a little bit. There's a save point to reset him a little, and he gives like 500 points, which at this stage is quite a lot. Oh my god, he pushed me. But yeah, so pretty good source of early leveling or points, because you might come across a merchant, and the merchants are really valuable. So I'm not going to level up right now. I did not finish tome capping on my alts, but I also don't think I care. This guy's scary, no?
Welcome. Here is Jadwiga's helper. Buy
I like
something.
him.
Buy everything okay too.
I like Jadwiga. Well, Jadwiga's minions. Jadwiga's also somebody who has like no boobies. Remember, we're on a mission to stop the censorship. Stop the boobies. Okay, so they're going to have things you could buy that are consumables. There's ammo for your bayonets if you need them. You could also craft them in the open. There's ingredients for meals. There are weapons. And then there's just straight up like power-ups. So these are like your skills. So let's say I want the silver shot. I need 1800. I could use the VK dual blades for now, which does have shredding spin on it. So sure, let's give it a shot.
Come again.
You got everything you need?
Let's go ahead and use the VK dual blades. Comes with defense up.
Far from over.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, it's got a different aerial. That was cool. Oh, wait, it has a different strong attack as well. Okay, neat. Very cool. We'll get on this way. Ugh, Jesus Christ. Crab battle! I did not one-shot him, and that's kind of embarrassing. Yeah. You think they're part of the itty bitty? Well, you'll see when you meet them, Jadwiga. You'll see when you meet them. Another place we can't go because you can kind of see the silhouette of the spider stuff or whatever it's called. It's like, I don't know. I call it like the webs of fate. It's just a barrier.
The real fight starts here.
I don't know if I like these dual blades. They're okay.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery.
You can fast travel back here, rest, and get the respawn for the big dude. Also, because the world is like screwed up in the present, enemies that you'll find in the present versions of these areas are going to necessarily be tougher. Which should make sense, right? It's kind of like, did you play Final Fantasy 15? It's like when Noctis goes into the future and everything's tougher in the future. What if I use this longsword? How are you going to be?
Oh, this is far from over.
Oh, the sword definitely seems better. Oh my god, Austin. You killed him. Okay, we just need 400 more. And then I want to get this bayonet, so that's why I'm farming it out a little. Because I want to try this weapon. If I take out my buddy, I wonder if playing the dual blades becomes a little bit easier.
I feel great. Going all out. I can do this all
Okay, not only did we get what we needed, we also mastered Noah's bloodline, right? So the blood code there is successful. So we'll be able to pick up the next one when we talk to him.
Welcome.
We cannot talk to him when he's standing next to us. So let's go ahead and pick up the silver shot, and we'll give it a shot. You can also see extract booster. As we're fighting, we pick up creature parts, and we can extract passives. So like this one's a strength +5. That's pretty good. There's also stamina up. There's all sorts of stats that we'll unlock as we're playing through the game. And then upgrading equipment. We can go for upgrade jail. And you could see here that if we have more haze, we can upgrade our jail to +1, which will give it some more stats generally. Now you're not going to unlock a second weapon slot until it's like +15, which is kind of, it is what it is.
Come on.
You got everything you need?
Okay, so if you want to know what type of ammo the bayonet you're using it has, now this is going to inflict a burden on me. It's a vitality burden. You can see it. And it changes our dodge effectiveness too, which you can see. Instead of our Giga Sprint, we just have a normal one. Okay, so if you look at our vitality, our penalty, when our LP falls below a set value, our mobility is reduced, which sucks. Yeah, so if you press triangle here, you'll switch the view. You can see it features a shotgun firing mechanism. You have shotgun damage.
Looks like you're making good use of my blood coat. I get the feel.
And now we get the next one. Now we could put on Lose and level that more, but we'll just use Noah's for now. You're burdened with glorious purpose. Huh? Oh, what does this have for stats on it? Is this low-key? Like you're changing the past? Quickly dash forward and thrust your bayonet. Repeat the input during the attack to stop and fire energy shots. Or temporarily make it easier to break an opponent's guard.
I'm getting fired up. I feel like that all you got? I feel great.
Damn. I'll need more shotgun shells.
Welcome.
I don't think I care for the bayonet much. But we can use it for now. What do I need to buy more bayonet shots? Shotgun shells. It just cost 5? Whatever.
Come again.
I could have 20 on me, and the rest go to storage. It's kind of like whatever. But I am interested in seeing how it fires. Huh. Let's just tap triangle to use that. Eh. It's okay. It's okay. What do you guys think? I'm done fighting this guy because I'm done testing. I don't think I like the bayonet very much.
Show me what you can do.
We'll go back to the DBs.
Welcome.
But I will upgrade my jail. You could also upgrade your forma. I just don't have one right now. Oh, if I kill this guy, I could upgrade it again.
I feel light as I'm getting fired up. That all you got? You can still stand.
You like slashes, not the pew pews. Me too. Me too. Alright, it's time to save Noah. Noah von Noah.
Welcome.
There's also transforming, so you can make things like more ice and fire and whatever, but honestly I didn't interact with that system in Code Vein 1, nor in Code Vein 2. And I ran away. I ran so far. I got coffee beans. I couldn't get away. There's like different consumables around, and again, they will help you if you gather them as you're going, but I'm not going to be doing too much crafting.
Let me know if things take a turn.
The real fight starts here.
Oof. This guy's got no face. He kind of reminds me of the creature that follows you in Time Stranger for a while. Guy's no face, the man with no face. There are certain items that I picked up along my playthrough that I forget where they were, and I should have taken note when I picked up good ones. I just didn't know they were good at the time.
Furthest through this gate. Once we get there, we'll take the elevator.
Noah von Noah, fifth of his name. Prepare to die. I believe if you pre-ordered the game, you also get access to a long sword. It's a one-handed sword. I don't know if it's if you pre-ordered a certain version, but I could show you that when it comes out too, when we get to it.
Oh, this is far from over.
Oof. So this is why I actually really like having a partner out. Because it kind of sucks being targeted by everybody. Also, I was taking a gamble that we would just stagger them to death. But we didn't break their pose enough with dual blades. Who loves your long swords? Hell yeah. Do you remember that box we were trying to go for earlier? We can get it now. Oh, I think there's also a purple over here behind this chest. This canister. This cabin. Oop. So sometimes it's worth scouting. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Like right now, I think it doesn't matter. But there are goodies to behold at times. Oop, like that one. I still don't know what the uncanny stones do. I haven't found a use yet. It says the minions like them, but... Oh. Okay, does anybody remember what you started the game as, like with in Code Vein 1? You guys remember what weapon you started with there? Hey, the corn's actually grown here. Country vamps make do.
Look after that, okay?
Ancient hunter's bayonet. I don't like me no bayonets. Dude, this looks like a boss field, doesn't it? Hi.
Welcome.
Anything you want? We can get blood weapon, blood barrel. It adds blood damage to the current things you're using. Lowers your defense and increases attack power for you and your partner. Pipe of Thraldom. And the Hammer of Thraldom. Tell me if these look familiar. Hi, Lil. Did you play Code Vein 1? This is a blast from the past. I'm pretty sure that this NPC sells those intentionally. They were the starting weapons that you had at the beginning of Code Vein 1. It's really weak too. Like, look at the attack power on this thing. It's really weak. But gosh dang it if it doesn't scratch that nostalgia itch. Ta-da! What do you think of our character? We made Kronk. I'll have to raise the hat a little bit because I see it clipping through the hair. But we'll be able to modify appearance in a little bit. Ta-da! Hi, Noah. We should let Noah die, I think.
Here we are. The Magmel Forma Institute. Our base of operations.
Yeah, I think we let him die.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain dueling.
I want to know the briefing. Hello, Valentin. Dude, why do we need Noah when we have Valentin? Look at him.
Wait, how in the world did Valentin beat us back?
I'm pretty sure the back of his coat says juicy. Kidding. Funny though.
Looks like Valentin told everyone about you. Why don't you go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure he'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
You pick Valentin instead. Do you want to meet the itty bitty titty committee Yadwiga?
As you
Here
can
she is.
see, this is the weapons shop.
If you want anything, you better pay up.
Okay, so now we get a choice of different weapons. We could choose a one-handed sword, a one-handed sword, or a one-handed sword. And then we could choose a twin blade or hammer. You said, oh, my gosh. It's funny. It's funny. What weapon do we want to go with? Do we want to take a hammer? So the twin fangs of the lone wolf and the Amino Habakiri are weapons from, I think, from pre-ordering in DLC. They're DLC weapons, basically. Camilla's Thorn, a sword once favored by a female revenant renowned in the battlefield. The graceful movements followed by a flurry of thrusting techniques are said to pierce through all obstacles, evidence of the unyielding conviction. It's kind of cool. We'll take this hammer.
We're done here, I take it.
I could use the hammer for a bit. It's got massive attack. Like, look at it. 62 to 238. Yeah. Abso-fruitly.
I give you. It's unhoused.
Thanks, buddy. Bolt blast! All of your shops are Yadwiga. She just teleports.
I'll upgrade your weapons.
Hand them over. We could rock the hammer for a bit. So you don't have to worry about using your upgrade items because you will get
Take
more.
good care of that.
It's fine. You're going to get plenty. Dexterity booster. So now we have a booster. It's just Dex plus 2. That's it. Nice and easy.
You knew.
Wounds danger.
Mutinous Bracer. Now we can parry. Now we can parry. Now we're in business. The heal down here too. Yeah. I mean, I guess comparatively speaking, they're kind of, you know. There's one. My parry timing's not bad. Could be better. Come on, buddy. Hit me with your best shot. I'm done with this guy. Your Honor, I have no use for him. None. Yeah, we'll hammer for a bit. I didn't use the hammer at all in my playthrough, so be good. Congratulations! Too much snow! Yay! Organic soap. Welcome to the dresser. I can lift that hat now a little bit. Huh? Why'd you focus on that? Cool. Nah, dude, our schools don't close. Let's take a nice hot bath with Noah. If you bathe with them, you'll get recipes. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, totally censored. I don't know what people want. Do they just want like dingle dangles dangling about? Like what are people upset about? They're not like a pair of keys. All sorts of stuff. There's a kitchen. Nice. You're allowed. You are allowed. Some vintage wine. This is where you get more ammo. Later on, when you buy the unlimited consumable thing, that's where you'll basically interact with that. Okay, so we're going to go to the confluence. And you get a free upgrade here. You guys like bats? Because this is where you get bats. This is a new jail. And it is an AoE. Well, it's a ranged one that'll continuously give you back blood.
Something the matter? I'm glad that everyone is all right. Let's continue.
Okay. I'll listen to what you guys said. We'll save Noah. Let's go talk to Valentin.
We meet again.
I'll do
I
light
must have
exploring.
passed
I'm
you
not going to
both
explore
without
everything.
noticing. Allow me to officially welcome you to Magmal. Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research of Forme. As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient revenants. To this day, unidentified Forme are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the Forme.
You paid with the tyrant if he's partnered with you.
Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their assuming our tentative partnership.
I like his
proves
voice so
fruitful.
much. It sounds
I
familiar.
will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire?
There is.
Our researchers are searching for Forme across the island. I'd like you to meet with them first. Presently, they're focusing their efforts on 2 primary excavation sites, but according to their reports,
Basically,
not all is going smoothly.
He would like us to go do some side quests. And now we can fast travel, which we have access to already, so we're going to. We're going to go ahead and jump down to the ruins.
Seems like they're all counting on you. Let's not let them down. We can either go to the ruins at the center of the island, or to the water treatment plant on the coast. Your choice. Let's get moving.
Noah? What do you mean my choice? I'm here already.
Isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about?
God damn it! You came at the perfect time. Jesus
I'm a
Christ.
former engineering researcher at Magmel.
He's trying to fix up a
Been looking
bike.
into if these ruins might be hiding a forma that can patch up that ancient drivetrain. But there's trouble
But-
inside.
Well,
Probably the raiders that Valentin mentioned. I got away before they found me. I know it's a lot to ask.
I'll get rid of him. And now we can go inside. So I will immediately not.
You feel that tension in the air? Be ready.
Me when I scale mountains. I'm a billy goat. Me. And now I'll enter from above. You know? I don't know if they intended for me to do this, but I did it. you know?
This should make things a little easier.
I've been a bad boy.
The real fight starts here.
See ya.
Hey,
Give me that bow.
leave that lying there?
The Statesman Bow
This be
from legendary Anar.
That's
Yeah,
a powerful form
Anus's
that
bow.
can snipe from long range. Watch your ichor consumption if you're weak.
Was it something I said? I could not sneak up on him. Well, back to it.
Aren't you
I don't have to go
forgetting
underground
something?
there. They do also let you know when there's like something around. They're like, just so you know, you might want to pick that up.
This is far from over.
I really liked the hammer in the first game, and I used hammers in Elden Ring, but maybe I don't care for slower weapons anymore. Never mind, that was pretty cool. Look at all those chickens. So the really cool thing about the parrying attacks is you don't necessarily get a counter, but you do a ton of break damage. You saw that?
Only getting started, right?
Oh, I was still in the animation from healing.
Looking great, huh?
Cool. I'm kind of doing this whole run through the underground shortcut backwards. But it's good. It's fine. I just wanted to make sure I got everything. I wasn't sure if there was something I needed to loot. There are also points where you can heal yourself to full, but you cannot use them as a fast travel point. These are revival monuments, and you'll see one in a minute. Probably see it in significantly less than a minute, but... Where are you? Excuse me? Bro just left. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya? He just did not want... He's off to the hot bath. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. He faked me out. Why are they beating my butt?
Push comes to shove, we shove back.
See ya. I do like gravelly voices a lot. Sid was such a good VA. And then he played Galactus. Oh God, what are you doing here?
Real fight starts here.
Wing duck. Let's get dangerous. Yokoro. I have no healing and I have like 2 HP. Do we do the fight?
Make sure you touch that stone monument.
Okay.
You never know what might happen.
He
Better
said
to
touch
establish
that.
a foothold.
Finds a random thing. You better interact. When there's trouble, I call DW.
Damn. So much for that.
Ooh.
This is far from over.
Oh my god.
Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
Oh, I can't parry that. Let me just change this entirely then. Oh god, what is... There's blood everywhere. Do I remember him at all? Clearly not.
Real fight starts here.
There appeared to be some sort of collision. Learning this was a different weapon type is kind of like, this is a much slower weapon than I'm used to. I think we're doing okay though. You can get a couple of pot shots in before you do this interaction. It's better to do that, right? Because it's free damage. Kind of just like going in for the kill right now. Oh, but I can't see. Okay, we one-shot him. Form a power enhancing forma of power. Yay. Yay.
Oh, you're okay. I saw the raiders run, so I followed them.
Yeah.
We should be in the clear for a while. One
You're
more
welcome.
thing. Did the raiders drop that forma you've got? I
Yeah.
knew it! This is exactly what I was looking for. With this, I just might be able to fix up that bike. I'll repay you. That's a promise.
You've managed to clear one of the raiders' hideouts and find the forma. Nice. I do.
Nice. And then once you're done, you get a yellow block that brings you back to the beginning. Pretty nice. Okay. Where are we going next? Oh, I should level.
Let's shoot.
You're downloading the game now? Did you get it on PlayStation or did you get it on PC? I should reach out to my Games Planet dude to get an affiliate link set up for that so that I can like promote the game for you guys. And then you help me and I help you. I did not have it set up already.
You must. I'm built.
You can go in with this here bridge. What weapon you gonna try?
Facilities like a maid.
What weapon type?
Good. Still works. Something on your face? I don't see anything.
Something on my face? Huh? You just made fun of me. See ya. See ya. Oh, Jesus! See me. I lose the item that dropped. Oh, crap. I don't know what, I'll never know what dropped. Gronk pulled the wrong lever. Let's say I want the map, but I don't want to go all the way down. Well, that's fine. I don't know if I could hit from here. Can. The perfect example of karma.
The real fight starts here.
Oh shit. Was that the second example of karma? I actually don't care for the bat too much because it's slow. I'm still thinking about the hammer. Dude, it's kind of nice to stagger them, though. That's a good feeling. The Reaper. A puppet Reaper bearing a massive scythe. This can parry. That right now made your day. Good, I'm glad. That's the perfect moment for me to put a smile on your face. Oh, I gotta turn the levers back on for the sound alerts. Okay, they're back on. And if you see any of these moments, clip them, please. We can put them into a compilation, yeah? Whoop.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Oh my god, I actually did the parry! In my entire playthrough, I had never done that parry. So I didn't even use the Reaper Scythe because I didn't like it. And now I get it right the first try. Oh, that felt great. That felt great. I could just walk up behind a guy and kill him. Sheesh.
You're gonna keep going. Be careful.
I want to show you guys my other character that I made. I made a character that looks like Sora, almost. First thing you do tomorrow when you get home is take a steaming hot bath with eucalyptus. Sick. Who is eucalyptus?
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
If this was like ancient Greece, that would be a reasonable question. A great sword. Should we try the great sword? Yes or yes? We've been trying every weapon we picked up. Except for this lead pipe. I'm gonna beat they up with a lead pipe.
Now we can go back whenever we want.
Time to beat they up.
Oh, this is far from over.
Okay, that's enough lead pipe. Ancient Hunter's great sword. Let's go, you venomous son of a bitch. Ooh, my Lanta. This is sick.
You're cutting it too close. Don't forget to resupply. Got it.
Wait, greatsword moves are kind of cool. I haven't used the greatsword either. Do you guys like greatswords in games like this? I think there's like always a greatsword, right? You hate greatswords as weapons? Dude, what about Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter.
Be prepared. Things are about to get serious.
This allows me definitely, let me see. I think because I could take off the Mutinous Bracer now. Because I'm using this jail for now. And I want to know more about Coffin Breaker. Is this a double input? Yeah. I'll try the greatsword.
Damn. So much for that.
Okay, so the downside to the parry is I will complete the entire format. Oh god. Oh, he did it to me too. I kind of want to wash the fight. Oh, you cannot parry that. shields early. Oh man, I really turned it on at the end there. I had no heals and I just locked right in.
Hey, you're up. Bet you're famished.
Let me show you something. Let me show you something.
Real fight starts here.
Oh, I'm not using Ogre. It's all coming together. I don't remember what that was like, Shia. But you could definitely tell I'm more proficient with the one-handed weapons now than I am with the two-handed weapons, and it did not used to be that way.
You, we can come here without issue. By the way, that former you have, was it dropped by the horrors?
You bet it was.
No mistaking it. That's the form I've been looking for.
Cute.
You have my thanks. Now we should be able to continue work on the bridge. I appreciate all you've done for us. See you around Magmel.
That should do it. I'm glad to. Let's get our asses.
Let's get our asses back to Magmel. Shoryuken! You're right, I should have. I should have and I didn't. Oh, tick, tick, tick. Oh, there is a blood bead I didn't pick up. Not a blood bead. Wrong game. But an upgrade item.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
Oh, I know it. That's why I'm picking it up. You're right, you're right.
I'm impressed.
Oh, wow. And I had like 5 levels I was sitting on. Back to Magomel.
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those formae.
I am imagining it.
But you're a strange one, all right. Skills like yours, and you're operating alone? How come?
I cannot tell you. Call me Marty McFly.
What's wrong? Hold on.
I'm incursing.
Is this an incursion?
Hey, cut me loose now. At this rate, you'll be...
Sorry, brother. You're stuck with me. And in Code Vein, this is how we get story. Some of it. We get visions of the past.
You stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
No. So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is, just get it over with.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family are to be suspended.
Based.
Have been suspended, technically speaking.
Even more based. Hell yeah, dude.
Our obsession with bloodline and ancestry is an antiquated practice, a trivial custom I hope to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. People like you. What do you say? Will you join me?
Yeah.
Valentin, do you seriously intend to make Noah your personal aide? After all, he's a former human, and our currents don't mix.
Dude, France being a little racist right now.
Meaningless to me, friends. Surely you can't deny that in life we are all equals.
Aye.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So you better get used to it.
Hell yeah.
I hope you know what you're doing, because the way you two are going, very few will follow.
Yeah, well, that's your choice.
Was that my memory? But how? And why now? Did your power do that?
Yeah. Yeah, it did.
Hey, are you all right? Welcome back. Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a Revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories.
Hell
Did you see it too?
yeah. Did you not play the first one before?
Strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks.
I love this game. It's really good.
I'm
I don't know
no
if you guys
expert,
are enjoying
though.
it or not enjoying it, but I
mean,
think it's
hey,
really good.
You're the first hunter I've entrusted with my taker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
You got it, Noah.
I'll upgrade.
I don't have a tender lightstone to upgrade this weapon.
Take good care of those.
Thanks. With your help, it went without a hitch. She's
Yeah. She a beaut. Hi,
Our
Kenley.
work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just
Okay,
have to
enjoy
keep
Eep.
her here.
Do my ears deceive me? Or was that,
Oh,
a,
was that a
compliment,
compliment,
Noah?
Noah?
I'm glad you found yourself a partner in crime.
That's pushing it. I said they did a good job. What's the next move?
Nice, Valentin.
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return. May I leave the island in your capable hands until then?
For all we know, more raiders may be on the island. Couldn't hurt for you to get away for a while.
Thank you.
Save
I
your
truly
boy?
do appreciate
I'm about
it.
5 minutes from
And
saving him.
Before I go, here is the key to the tower on the hill. The tower is a sort of repository. It is where we store.
Whoa, someone's
I'm skipping
being
this a little bit.
generous.
He's
I
basically
was
saying we can
simply as
go
eager as you
grab whatever
to
former we
welcome
want.
the new talent. In any case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Valentin, he's got more enemies than I've had broken bones. Believe me, he can use your talents. All right, let's get you up to the former storage tower up on the hill. About time.
Truth. Reward me, Daddy.
All right, let's get moving.
Okay, we're looking for a forma that can help us stabilize Lou's ability to time travel so we can go back and forth from the present and past. So right now we can't. Obviously the statue's not here because, well, Noah's alive.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Here's our mistile. Pathos weaving forma.
There it is. That's the key. With it, we could truly unlock the full extent of my time-traveling abilities. This forma can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will.
Oh yeah.
Good. Finally. We are now ready to carry out our mission.
Hell yeah.
All these formae around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it?
Yep. Sorry.
It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you.
I like how he's like, yeah, I can tell, but it's fine. Okay, get some good sleep, Shia. Thank you for hanging.
Expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below.
Hell yeah.
That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your final.
Tomorrow we're gonna have reclears in Pug, and then we'll play more of this. Then we'll have
I get
reclears
out
on
this
Wednesday
one
in
alive.
Static.
Let's do this again.
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came here for, but
Here's our choice.
do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If
Here's our
fate
choice.
runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better.
Save him. I'm gonna give you a spoiler here. My choices are save him or save him. Your choice. We have to
Really?
save them.
Good. That is exactly what I was hoping you would say. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Oh snap! We can't save him because she's forcing us back to the present.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically
That's
initiate
mommy.
a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lou's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that
why are
you
you
need
sad?
to fulfill your true mission and save
He has
this
to
world.
die.
We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
He's not one of the heroes.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lou? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences.
What if saving him
What will you do if your meddling ends up
brings
costing
Thornton
more lives?
to
I
the
need
Giovannian
you to
hinterlands?
understand. You,
Or
of
Forlands.
all people, must never lose sight of the risks. I shall be expecting you both at Magmel.
Our focus, our true objective, is to save this world.
What in the
Our
TVA is
current
happening?
world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that?
What's this?
It can't be. Noah's pathos?
My bond with Noah is so strong I could defy fate and choose?
It's glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
What a terrible day for Rain. Fast traveling to Bonds. You can choose to go back in time. Do we do it? So now you'll see in our quest list, we could either go vanquish the heroes or timeline shift decision. Decide whether to interfere with Noah's fate. If determined to do so, do it. There is a rule. We are not allowed to tell anybody what we did in the past, because nobody else is allowed to know what we changed, if we change. That cheese poof is going down, but not before I save Noah. I can't believe you're gonna make me fight this boss. Oh, this guy's hard. I was hoping you'd say don't save him. Oh.
You wish to head to Magmel of the past? You've decided to save Noah then. Very well. Let's get to work.
It is no longer raining. Time travel.
Fully developing my time travel ability has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants.
Dude, I tricked you like 3 times, huh?
I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
Now it's time for the bequeath form of Battle Axe Idris's conceit. Do you want the answer to that, Ramza, or are you just open speculating? Okay, I did say the answer to this earlier. Yeah, it's definitely a good question. But I know one thing's for sure. You get like special drops from the bosses because obviously they're unique bosses. Okay. We've seen this in the trailer for the game. And in Noah's character trailer.
Is that you?
This is France, the guy who said humans and revenants.
Damn it. There's no getting through to him. Curs! Damned wretched curs! They would dare to treat us so low.
I still feel like the music's a little too loud for the voice lines of the cutscene. That's the statue. Now the statue doesn't
Loyal
exist.
to a fault you are. Thanks, my friend. Brace yourself. He's not like the others. This isn't gonna be an easy fight.
Okay, I am wearing the parry. I don't know if I actually parried against him. Oh yeah, I did not practice parries against him. Oh my god. Holy. I have no health. But I want to learn parries, so... There's a second phase.
France, you in there?
Don't. I'm finished.
He's got like Medusa hair, a giant claw. I love his design. Very like sunken captain, right? Like a Davy Jones locker kind of situation.
Valentin. I found a confidant in you. I remember the day in hindsight. I was too stubborn. I wanted to join you and take on the world.
Poor dude.
But I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
You got this, buddy.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets. Forgive me.
Just kidding, there's no phase 2. Kinda crazy.
Sorry. Somehow I still ended up.
That's how you
dragging
stop
into my
Medusa,
mess.
right?
No injuries, I hope.
What? Oh wait, there is a phase 2.
He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those
Yep.
sick bastards! Hold on, friends. I won't let them disgrace you like
What do you
this.
think of multi-phase fights like this, Rams? I think it's pretty common. It's cool. Oh shoot, I forgot about that attack. I also knew I was going to lose right away because I had no more healing.
Hey,
Anticlimactic. Yeah, they're different mechanics. Like it's conceptually you could see it's a different boss, right? You immediately opened up with something new.
damn. So much for that.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't think that's blockable. I think any of the attacks with the wind claw thing is not blockable, not parryable.
This isn't.
Also, he's really tall. Okay, that is. Yeah, the slam for sure is not. I didn't get the rollout in time. And that can't be parried. Or maybe it can be. My timing might just be bad. But sick boss. Okay, so attempt number 1, I did pretty poorly going into phase 2. Attempt number 2, we got pretty far. Let's see how attempt number 3 goes. Before I had Noah out helping me. When I did it on my first file, I had Noah out helping me. And I was not using parry. I was using a guard.
Oh, this is far from over.
I don't know if I can parry. I could apparently guard projectiles at range with a parry. Yo, Bo, how's it going, buddy? Don't mind me while I'm just getting into it. Hell yeah! You're gonna go with two-handed weapons again? What is going on? Whatever wins, hell yeah. Now that you're here, I could actually just win. I was just waiting. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah. That attack is crazy if he puts himself in a corner. Gets up, walks away. Easy, dude. I just needed you there, you know?
We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always respected what you could do.
Sick. Yeah, this character is modeled after Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. I guess if he were turned into a Revenant and then lost all of his muscle mass. How did your stuff go, by the way? Did your diet prove fruitful to get you how you wanted to look?
The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society.
I stomped. Like, not in this playthrough, but
separate ways,
I stomped the bosses that we played at the preview event when I played again.
Together in the end.
Nice. I hope you get it. Or
When I
if you
say
already had it.
title,
I don't know if you were
I
auditioning
mean
or if you already had the
establishment
part.
run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the
Yeah,
most
Valentin's
powerful
working
figure
towards
out here
succession
on the
right now.
frontier.
We obviously know the Voda line makes it because
Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears.
big booby
Former
mummy.
Just judicial magistrate of revenant affairs.
Ah, shit. I gotcha.
Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France, I think they were pawns to that end.
So, the embargo
I'm gonna
went
head
up
back to
at 6
Magma.
o'clock tonight. We
You're more
were
than
able to
welcome
play
tag
when
along if
the
you
whole
want,
world
but
was able to
hey,
play.
No pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going away present. Here.
He got me a
give
nickel.
your hand for a second.
Yeah. Also, I was incredibly lucky because Bandai gave me an early code for review. So for the last week, I've been playing this game. I haven't finished my review videos yet because, dude, with
Hey,
Time
hey.
Stranger, I had like a month.
Not for my first time.
But
That right there
with
is
other
a
stuff to
summon
happen in
form.
the snowstorm this week, I did
You
not
can
have
use
enough
it to
time to
call
play through this game
material
and make
instantly, too,
videos.
even from a pretty fair distance.
So they'll come out a little later.
Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand. All right?
But I figured I'd at least get the playthrough going for you guys live so I could talk about the game
Well, I'll be seeing you.
since I haven't finished the long form stuff. Now you can change your partners.
You managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmal no longer falls.
Okay,
changing
this
the
is really
course
cool.
of
Hold
history.
on.
Ready to return to the present? Or would you like to see more of Magmal before we leave?
So now some of the areas that we were barred
Choice
from
is up to
visiting,
you.
the guards will have moved and we can go wherever we want now. So like this dungeon here and stuff. But we got a blood code for France that we beat. Now, the boss blood codes are interesting because they force you to have the burden. You know, when you have like too much of a stat, you'll have a burden. France forces us to have a strength and dex burden +2, which means additional stamina consumed if we miss, right? And then dex, getting hit causes ichor to decrease. The other side of it is your ammo and your range damage goes way up. Yeah, if you don't want to get spoiled, just lurk it up. This is the beginning of the game, by the way. This is the very first thing you do. This is the very first thing you do. So you've only been like micro spoiled, I guess. Sorry. But this is like the very, very, very beginning. Very, very, very beginning. Like we have a whole world to explore, but we're only on this little tiny island right now. It's our tutorial. And that's like effectively the first boss. But it's cool. It's cool, boss. It's cool, boss. Yo, take care. Love you too, man. You have the best time. I'm just gonna dump all that into leveling. Like, why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? I effectively just doubled my level. That's crazy. 17 now. I think I was like 8. It's pretty good. Now we can return to the present if we want, or we can go. I'm gonna visit these other areas, I think. There was that staircase place we tried to go. I also want to go trounce this dude. Oh. No, it's not my partner right now. I'm making my partner. Yeah. Ta-da. think there are some other things to pick up over here. Now in a moment. I think there's a mini dude over here that's guarding a purple. He's not too strong, but they like throw some of the later. This is like normal for games like this. Is like you'll see some enemies that you'll fight more commonly later, and they get thrown here as like a mini boss because they're harder than what you're fighting. And like as you progress through the game, difficulty scale goes down. Oh crap! I didn't have enough stamina. Here we go.
Stock up on blood.
There we go. An uncanny stone. I still don't know what they're used for. Eventually, maybe we'll know. Right now, we have no idea. Up, up. Okay, yeah, we could absolutely access this place now. Cool. And maybe we could put Noah back on our team. We'll check. We can. We have attack up power. Hey, Noah. Upgrade level of the highest level jail in your possession. It doesn't even have to be equipped. It's not at all. Cool. I think I can make quick work of this dungeon. Depends on which one it is. Oh, I do know this one. Because I believe that's where I get my upgrade berry.
The real fight starts
Sick. This one item over there, but it doesn't matter ultimately.
This is far from over.
Down and around. This leads me over to the item on the side, as well as opening up the map, I think.
Can speed up your recovery. Take it.
Oh no, this is not where the map is. This is not this dungeon. Some of the dungeons look a little similar architecturally, but it makes sense if they're in the same region because that's just how architecture works. I know sometimes people expect that to be different in video games where they're like, it looks a little samey, but it's like, yeah, well, you know, if I go to downtown Boston, a couple of the buildings are going to look a little samey.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Night Stalker reduces our noise when we're moving. might actually equip that to this weapon.
The real fight starts here.
Holy! Come down here and say that to my face. Ooh, I was not expecting that. You know what? I'm just gonna parry you and make you die. Bullied and embarrassed, kid. Bullied and embarrassed. The Tainted Halberd. Have I tried a halberd yet? I think I've tried every other weapon. I've not tried a halberd yet. There's no follow-up.
Oh, this is far from over.
Oh my god! Things I didn't expect for 600.
Rise and shine.
I'm going to take Noah out. We've done a lot of solo battles, but I would like to showcase the partner system to you guys. I know AJ was originally saying like they would like to see the solo play, but I think it's also important that you see what else the game can offer. It makes you a little bit weaker. It's not a bad thing.
We've got company. Your call.
Ooh, crap. Nice. Ah! Get out of the way, dude. this is the exit.
This is where the real challenge begins. Damn. So much for that.
Oh God.
This isn't the end.
Okay, this one's gonna kick my butt. It does kind of seem like a Sage rework, doesn't it?
This isn't the end.
Okay.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I think that can be parried. And that probably can't.
It can't be. This isn't the end.
Here you go.
It can't be.
Okay, half HP that time. What's this? Attempt number 4.
One more time. I'm with you. Stay focused.
It is Rhymy, yeah. Oh my god, because my claw hit it. Because I swung into it. It counted as, oh my god. I guess we'll call that a stalemate, yeah? Yeah, that's him. All right, Peter. Oh God, you caught me.
This isn't the end.
Okay.
Okay, now we're getting past this. Oh, this is far from over.
I'm trying the sacrificial edge, and it's not great.
Seriously? Here you go.
I guess it's better if I have LP.
This isn't the end.
Honestly, that's probably really good if I have LP.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
The real fight starts here. This isn't the end.
I'm starting to like this sacrificial edge thing.
One more time.
Oh, this is far from over.
It can't be.
Seriously? Here you go.
This isn't
Good.
the end.
I want to like pick up my points right near the door so that I'm not interacting with the fight. Granted, I probably shouldn't even care about them, but I do.
Now we're getting past this.
I'm in it now. This time it's serious. Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't parry that because it's an overhead. It interacts with my head first.
This isn't the end.
God damn. Alexis is a heartless bodyguard.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
The real fight starts here.
I just assumed I could roll out of that, or just walk past that sword, if I'm being honest. Okay, sacrificial edge, immediate mistake. Maybe I just go for stagger.
One more time, I'm with you. Stay focused.
This isn't the end.
Okay, now we're getting past this.
This isn't the
God
end.
damn. I'm getting farmed.
Damn. So much for that.
I'm tenacious though.
Fight starts here.
Dude, stop using that move. What?
This isn't the end.
Here you go.
You want to play dirty? I'll play dirty too. I didn't want to use that move to iframe through, but I did it. All right. Admittedly, that gave me so much more trouble than it should have.
You're getting better all the time.
Oh, I might have regeneration things I don't actually know. Nope, nope. Okay, so that's one. Is that everything else on this island that I could go for? Oh, I didn't get that pathos. To obtain that last pathos, I'm going to go to this dungeon here. Actually, put me in Magmel. I'll have to go upstairs and around.
You came. The others will want to...
I can start working on Lou's blood code. Whoop. Might actually use this opportunity after I finish this next dungeon. I'm gonna go to sleep so I can work on my video more. Well, I'm gonna end stream so I can work on my video more before I sleep. I don't think I'm gonna get it out for tomorrow. The review will just have to come the day after, but I'm gonna make a couple of videos. I have one for the review, one for tips that'll help you when you're first starting out. There's like a couple of things
Let's move. Did you eat
that I think
something?
will be like really advantageous. So yeah, be on the lookout for those. Hopefully they do well. Boop. Oh. I somehow missed this my first time. The pure platinum piece. I'm glad we saved Noah. On Sora's file, I did not save Noah.
I don't like how this place feels.
I don't like how this place feels. I don't have time to shoot the breeze.
Make sure you rest up.
We're gonna come back up around and lower those stairs. Typically, anytime that you see a ladder, it's gonna be because you're gonna be able to lower it later. I know I just called it stairs, whatever.
This is far from over.
I honestly thought I killed you.
I'll let you have that.
Pathos of Gyoten, Explorer. Gives us all status and regeneration boost. Yay!
On to the next one. They're above us. Watch out.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
The real fight starts here.
You're just taking pot shots just because you can. I'm gonna come around that corner and kill you. Did say it would happen.
We're all good.
This dungeon layout's pretty cool. It did actually remind me. I keep having like Digimon Story Time Stranger parallels, even though they're not. I mean, they're not even close to the same game. But just aesthetically, like when you go to Junomon's area at the end of the game, I get vibes from that here. Very marble. See you later, Superbia. Members of the Superbia bloodline, hearken to me. I missed a drop. Oh.
Good job finding that.
Oh, snap. I forgot. There's a whole chest here.
The real fight starts here.
Come on. Dude's dancing all over the place. Now you're in a wall. Part of the crew, part of the ship.
You gotta grab anything we can use.
Oh, Kronk's too fat. Nice. This game's a pretty good difficulty. It challenged me in some spots, and it wasn't a challenge in other spots, but like, I'm probably not the best judge. I don't play a lot of games like this. All I know is that I had a good time.
This thing's not gonna stop us, right?
And there were moments where I had to work harder to beat a fight, and it actually feels better when you do that, in my opinion.
We're finally here.
Kick those down.
Damn. So much for that.
Oh, shoot. You do a back jump. I hate it when I get venom. There we go. I didn't have stamina.
This is far from over.
Oh, you made another? Ooh. Okay, I'll take a look in a sec. I can do that to you too, buddy. We one-shot him. And we got our regional pathos. Nice. Okay, time to see the consequences of our actions. Go to the Bond of Returning and we'll see what saving Noah did for our future. Is it going to be good or bad? Well, we're going to find out.
Please look.
I will. Turns out saving Magmal in the past, they got to finish the bridge. Remember, we helped the guy with the bridge quest. Now we can go to the mainland.
We're seeing it happen. These are all the changes that took effect in present-day Magmal. It's a new future. One forged by her own hands. There's no time to waste. I think we should go check on Noah and the others. Let's return to the Institute.
Nice character, Lil.
One way or another, we're
I like the
going to
green.
need to get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline.
Mm-hmm. Is this one of the few games? I think it handles the time travel well. Because, like, obviously you just saw the... We don't know if things got better or worse. We just know that the guy building a bridge finished the bridge. That's all we know.
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline. You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded.
It was my choice.
That's
Oh, she's
not
so
true.
disappointed.
I'm just as much to blame.
So long as you both did what you believe to be right, I will respect that
But
decision. But
she's letting us handle it.
this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history as it once was.
Hmm.
Now, with the
Dude, she's the
strength
size of a Final
your
Fantasy boss.
sincere will, you have saved those people and paved a new future. 100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond reckoning. Now, proceed to Magmal. There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
Who's it going to be? Noah or Valentin? What do you guys think? Because technically now they're both going to live, right? Pull the lever.
Now we wait for
Apparently it's the right lever. Me jumps.
Now, proceed.
Actually, yeah, she's a little shorter than a boss in Final Fantasy.
Have need of me?
Hello. Here's what's interesting.
Excuse me?
We changed history, but we still saved them from whatever.
You look like you're better.
I just don't know what it is that we saved them from. But whatever happened, still happens. I didn't finish the game, so...
The statue, it's...
It certainly is. You're right, Lou. The Shield of Stupor. It's one of my favorite shields in the entire game. A shield that guards enemy attacks and reduces damage. In exchange, it consumes stamina. Perfect blocking will shoot out a field that applies the stone status. What in the Medusa is happening? Now I can teleport. Oh, but I think there's actually a save point here now. There is.
Let's rest up.
But now this Magmel's not a destitute wasteland. There's actually, like, people here. Like Iris.
What? Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe this after all this time.
And we're human, by the way. We're not a
Allow me
revenant.
to explain.
Damn. I knew you had something going on, but a time traveler? I never
Well, I
would've
guess now
guessed
we're
it.
half.
Slaying those heroes is gonna be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now, allow me to remind you of the gravity
Basically,
of the
tutorial's done
task
now.
at hand. Our goal is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes. Iris, the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers, which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack. In order to release a hero from their cocoon, you'll need a key. These keys will serve to rouse their pathos. The bad news is
There are your
that
choices.
unfortunately, we have
Place your
no
bets.
idea where these keys
Well,
may be found. We
not
don't even
RNG,
know
you
what
can
they
choose.
might look like.
Lu's ability to travel through time is our key. Her gift will be crucial for obtaining them.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval. Once we're there, hopefully we can make contact with each of these legendary heroes. Then, we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to vanquish the 5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
5 heroes, huh?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland. Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands.
Oh my god. There are many quests. Talk to Iris. Talk to Noah. Talk to Lavinia. Kill all the heroes. Slay Jose. Slay Lyle. Slay Holly. God damn it, Lyle.
So, they want you two to save the world, do they?
We do.
Damn. Talk about some high stakes. I guess you and Lou only know what the records say about the past, right?
Pretty much.
Let me get you up to speed on what happened after you left. I guess it's been, what, about a century? At the time, the seal on the resurgence was waning, just like we're seeing now. In their attempt to restore the seal, the heroes fought in a great battle called the
There'll be
Upheaval.
other party members too who join us
That's
that
when
aren't
Valentin
like the
went missing.
heroes.
I wasn't out on the frontier when it all went down, and I still haven't been able to track him down to this day.
I don't remember how many partners you got in Code Vein 1.
But I'm confident he didn't bite the dust that day.
not Valentin. That's why I'm here. I'm looking for clues. Anything that might
Like
lead me
5.
to him. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to help you with your mission. But I also need you to help me with mine. Deal?
Sure, buddy.
I knew I could count on you. These days, Magmel's been working to shelter human refugees worldwide. That being said, the past century's had its fair share of troubles. Having the chance to team up with you is the first good news I've had in a while. Hey, you look well. See, if you're ever interested... Also, I
Blah, blah, blah,
noticed
and
the strange...
upgrading.
I've taken a...
And then he gave me a weapon.
Let me know if you need...
Anything.
I haven't introduced myself properly, have I? I'm Iris Macmel.
Hello.
I contribute to our organization's human preservation efforts and conduct investigations on the heroes in each region. Eliminating the heroes is going to be no small task, but you and Lou won't be alone. We're all here to help you. If there's anything I can do to assist, feel free to let
She
me
works
know.
in boosters and extracts too.
Hiya. Do you have a moment? I'm in charge of booster research and development for Magmel. Boosters are used by revenants to enhance their abilities. While the effects are potent, they also take a serious physical toll. But find the optimal fit for your combat style, and you could have a decisive edge in battle. From now on, I'll give you any boosters I develop. One more
Thank
thing.
you.
Developing boosters requires remnants obtained from revenants.
And then she wants us to go fight
Knowing
them.
you, they won't be hard to come by. Would you mind keeping an eye out for certain ones I need?
Yeah.
Praying you...
Attack up after our next drain attack.
Now that you and Lou are one, I sense you've awakened a new, unique ability.
Probably.
All Revenant powers are influenced by aptitudes called blood codes. Your
Thanks,
unique
Mommy.
ability allows you to absorb any blood code and call upon it at will. What's more, you seem to adapt to these blood codes the more you fight. Wondrous potential dwells in you. I've come up with a way to aid you, albeit indirectly.
Close your eyes
Close your
now.
eyes. I need a small sample of your blood.
Of their aether. So see,
I've
once we've
extracted
mastered,
an assimilated blood
we
code
then get
to
other
synthesize
stats.
a booster. Its effects are only a fraction of the original code. Come see me as you master new blood codes.
you can kind of tell
I
what you're going to
await
get
your
from them.
return.
Mostly. Like this one's a fortitude booster, which is good.
Proceed to the mainland. If you don't mind, I'd like
And
to
now we
put
get a
your
blood code from her?
potential to the test. I will entrust you with my blood code.
I think hers is pretty good.
I await.
We're going to still level up Lou's a little bit. But Lavinia's has status ailment build up if you're going to use statuses, and accumulation also affects enemies nearby, which is cool. It's pretty neat if you're going to use something. So if you have like a toxic weapon, that's good. I might have one. Yeah, I don't. But this one has bleed. That's cool. Yeah. I didn't get an Iris blood code yet, did I? I will.
If you get your hands on a...
At some
Praying you
point.
stay
Just
safe.
don't have it yet. Oh yeah, now Iris can be my partner. I actually like her as my partner because I get defense up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, now I have a... Okay, cool. Now I have her blood code. Simply partnering with her. Give it to me. Balance up while buffed with defense up from Forma. So if I have defense up from a Forma, we'll get balance up. If my dex and mind do not have a burden, then my strength gets -10 on its burden, which is pretty cool. And then balance up when combined HP and LP are low. So I like that stat. But that will be all for me today because I have to get some stuff done and then sleep. And the snow's still continuing here. It's kind of crazy. Where am I in the past in my other game? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is not spoiler. Eventually, you unlock free exploration in the past. And that's where I logged out. This is Beichel. What do you guys think? Apparently, I just really like the towel outfit. Yeah, as you can see, I'm using the Shield of Stupor here as well. But there's all kinds of defensives, right? This Vanishing Hollow makes you jump. It perfect dodges into the air vertically, while Dodge Spin makes you go around like in a direction, which is pretty sweet. Jails, I also have the Hound. There are the Ivies, which are like the swords, like the Game of Thrones swords. There's the Stinger. I used this in Code Vein 1. It's like the tail. In addition to the bow, there's also like a slow axe, which is the one Lou's using. There's a sword that just a really big hit. This one's like an AoE greatsword that kind of grinds where it attacks, so it's like damage over time. And then there's guns that, it's like a heavy bow gun and Monster Hunter. There's all kinds of weapons. All kinds of weapons. And there's a lot of boosters as well. So many. There's a lot. The one that I'm using in this slot is Blood Code Mastery Efficiency up, so it makes it easier to master your blood codes. Yeah, Lou does have thick thighs. That's not wrong. Yeah, this character's level 117, and we're not even done with the game yet. But as you can see, I don't know if you guys feel this way, but that's a lot of... It's kind of a lot of icons on the map. You can press square. You could turn off most of them, so you're like, oh, I want to know where all the missiles are. Okay, there's all the missiles. Okay, I want to know where all the landmarks are. It is all the landmarks. And I want to know where the active quests are. It would be nice if maybe the landmarks could be filtered even further, but that's okay. Yeah. This is, without giving much away, this is Code Vein 2. I don't want to like jump through too much in this file, but I do want to finish it. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will catch you tomorrow for sure. I have re-clears with my pug group at like 5. Beyond that, you guys have a good night. Have a good night and peace.